racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note races 1 and 2 will go as programmed. No changes races 1 or 2. Race number 3, number 4, Big Andaguchier scratched. Race 3, number 4, Big Andaguchier scratched. Race number 4 has no changes. No changes. Race number 4. In race number 5, number 7, Midnight Surf is scratched. Race 5, scratch number 7, Midnight Surf. Race number 6 has no changes. No changes. Race number 6. In race number 7, Hillbilly Hustler is scratched. Race 7, scratch number 7, Hillbilly Hustler. And races 8, 9, and 10, no changes. No changes. Races 8, 9, or 10. Once again, note, no changes. Races 1 or 2. for race one. On parade one, lurking in the shadows, Samuel Fillion for Joe Pereira and Numbered Company. Number two, Pixie Chick, Jason Woodward for J.C. Woodward and Josie Robinson. Number three is Not My Job, Ryan Ross for Doug Clark and Carmen Crysdale. And number four, Latina Rose, Jay Harris for Mike Rive, Gary Silifant, and Ray Primo. And number five is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. And number six, Perfect Mia, Scotty Kohler for Kelly Duval Lakai. Number seven, Nasty Reputation, Gary Rive Rise for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannick. And number eight is Sunny Dreams, Anthony Hunt for Lori LePage and Rebecca Williamson. Field of eight, race number one. Starts the pick five. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this first dash. And we'll start with number one, Lurking in the Shadows. And what a fine effort here last time out. Had been off a long while, since September the 8th, and yet came out flying, went to the front, and was able to wire the field as the betting favorite, and it is a heavy favorite again. Back in the same class, another inside post, and may well be a little deja vu for Lurking in the Shadows and Sammy Fillion for Joe Pereira, 1-2. Number five, No Malice, though, is one that's certainly been racing well of late. Four consecutive top three finishes coming into this dash, and second beaten a neck. And No Malice certainly can be a main threat in his 3-1 Martin Lachance driving and training. A couple of others. Number seven, Nasty Reputation, has been consistently good. Just one problem outing, and that was making a break from an outside post. But other than that, really has been competitive. Race in and race out. Nasty Reputation, though, has to deal with an outside post position, and certainly that could be a problem. But look at last race, was 10 lengths back at the opening quarter and wound up beating only a length. So Nasty Reputation at 15-1 certainly could be kicking in late. Nasty Reputation and Gary Rive is 15-1 on the board. And number three, Not My Job, was second last race, and that was a good effort from the trailer post. Went to the front, almost was able to wire the field. Second beaten a length and a quarter. Not My Job is 6-1 on the board. Brian DeRoche for Doug Clark, one of the main players. But all eyes are on one, Lurking in the Shadows, 3-5. The starting gate is rolling for race number one. Lurking in the Shadows, Pixie Chick and Not My Job on the inside. In the center, Latina Rose and No Malice. To the outside, Perfect Mia, Nasty Reputation, and Sunny Dreams. It's a field of eight, race number one. Field four, race number one is at the start, and Theroff and Perfect Mia is going to leave out quickly with No Malice and then Lurking in the Shadows and Not My Job as the field sprints into the turn. No Malice with the lead. Perfect Mia still pressing to the outside. Lurking in the Shadows is third. Not My Job is racing fourth. Then it is Pixie Chicken, Latina Rose, and Nasty Reputation and Sunny Dreams. No Malice has the lead. They race their way on to the opening quarter. There goes Lurking in the Shadows now. 1-5 favorite Lurking in the Shadows wants to come up and clear to the front of her. No Malice. They race past the opening quarter. 29 seconds. Lurking in the Shadows is going to take over. No Malice racing second. Perfect Mia third. Not My Job is rolling fourth, and then it is back further as they work on around the turn to Pixie Chicken, Latina Rose, and Nasty Reputation and Sunny Dreams, and they race their way off the turn. Lurking in the Shadows with a lead of a length and a half. No Malice is second. Perfect Mia is third, about 3.5 lengths from the front. Not My Job is racing fourth. Then Pixie Chick, Nasty Reputation kicking into gear. Then Latina Rose and Sunny Dreams, and 59 and 3 halftime. Lurking in the Shadows into the backstretch leading, and from the backfield Nasty Reputation is quickly closing ground. Lurking in the Shadows. Nasty Reputation now is moved up and is taken over second and is only about a half length off the lead. Lurking in the Shadows and Nasty Reputation. Stride for stride at 3/4, and No Malice is racing third. Nasty Reputation has taken a lead of a half a length, trying to take down the 1-5 Lurking in the Shadows. Now Lurking in the Shadows fights back on the inside. 3/4, 130 and 2. No Malice on the inside third, and Not My Job is racing fourth, and coming late Latina Rose, and then Perfect Me on down the stretch. Right they come. Lurking in the Shadows and Nasty Reputation. Nasty Reputation, No Malice up the inside. Nasty Reputation and No Malice in a photo finish. No Malice made it close on the inside, and then Not My Job and Lurking in the Shadows 201 and 3. The win photo to 7 Nasty Reputation. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 1. It's number 7, Nasty Reputation. 4-year-old Dally Brown Bear, owned by Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannon. Gary Rive is the trainer and the winning driver. It is the third win lifetime for nasty reputation. Taking race number 1 in 201 and 3. And also a happy 96th birthday to Warden. Happy birthday, Warden. The first race payouts number 7, nasty reputation, 67.50, 29.20, and 45.70. 5 no malice, 5.30 and 2.70, and 3 not my job, 4.20. $2 exactor, 491.30. Dollar try, 616.75. Dollar superfected, 2002.55. First race or a finish from the top, 483-52617. That's 483-52617 on the bottom. For the second race on parade, 1 Kalina Diamond, Travis Henry for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. Number 2 is Brindley Sealster, Daryl Thiessen for Courtney Bishop. Number 3, Stay True, Ryan DeRoche for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. And number 4 is Bits and Bites, Jay Harris for Aiden Taggart and Mike Whiteniowski. 5, Miss Mac, John Gavea, drives and trains and owns. And number 6 is All-Star Finest, Scott Culver, Gord Danzatovic, and Bob and Zoran Tanzatovic. It's a field of 6. The second dash starts the pick 3. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, I'm going to start on the inside with 1 Kalina Diamond, 8 to 5 of the board. And Kalina Diamond has been racing consistently well. 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. Gets an inside post. The last time this one left from post position 1 was able to wire the field back early in December. Kalina Diamond, I think, is a big threat on the inside, and certainly has to be accounted for as one of the main players in here. Number 3, Stay True, is also one that comes in with a 5-race streak of top 3 finishes and has a win last time out. And Stay True was able to beat No Malice that we saw in the first race. Stay True, Ryan DeRoche, Brian Lee, gate speed, and a decent post. 7 to 1. There's some true value. Number 2, Brindley Sealster, is one that drops in class from London. Did not fare well last race, but you do see some good speed at Mohawk when you look further down the page. Only 1 win last year, but sometimes has been facing tougher. Brindley Sealster and Daryl Thiessen, 5 to 1 on the board, set up by Courtney Bishop. And number 4, Bits and Bites, is 3 to 1 on the board. Comes in off of a win, and that has 3 wins now. Bits and Bites was able to go all the way on top from post position 5. Jay Harris for Alan Taggart, mile of 59 and 2. And number 6, All-Star Finest, we should touch on because fans made this one the favorite. Now look at drops a level. Did not fare well last race, but the start just before that was second and could bounce back. All-Star Finest, 6-time winner last year. Good earnings season last year as a 3-year-old. Scott Culver, Gordon Danzatovic, 8 to 5. But the fans now have gone to 1 Kalina Diamond, 6 to 5 as the favorite. The starter has called the field for the second race, Kalina Diamond. Brindley Sealster on the inside. In the center, Stay True, Bits and Bites. And to the outside, Miss Mac and All-Star Finest. It's a field of 6. The second dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the second race. Is at the start of the round. Stay True, Brindley Sealster, and Bits and Bites. Kalina Diamond on the inside. Then it is Miss Mac and All-Star Finest, and the field works on around the turn. And the early advantage is Brindley Sealster. Stay True is second. Bits and Bites is third. Kalina Diamond racing position fourth. Then Miss Mac and All-Star Finest, and Brindley Sealster 4-5. The favorite leads as they race on to the opening quarter with Stay True. Right there, staying in the pocket position and is a length and 3/4 from the lead. Bits and Bites is third. Kalina Diamond racing for trailing pair Miss Mac and All Star Finest. They work on around the turn. 29-1 the opening quarter. Brindley Sealster leads at a length and a half. Stay True is second. Bits and Bites is third. And Kalina Diamond is still fourth. They're in a line as they come up to the half. And now popping out from a trailing spot is All Star Finest. And on the inside, still second last, is Miss Mac. On past the half they go. 59-4. 30-3 second panel Breather. Brindley Sealster is leading as they work their way on into the backstretch. Stay True second. Bits and Bites is third. Kalina Diamond fourth. And not offering much, and now to the outside All Star Finest, and then Miss Mag. Brindley Sealster, Stay True, is still staying in the pocket. Right there, tied on the back of Brindley Sealster. Brindley Sealster and Stay True. They head up to 3/4. Third is Bits and Bites and All Star Finest now. Racing on the outside, then Kalina Diamond, and back to Miss Mac. 3/4, 129-1. Brindley Sealster, Stay True is 2.5 back now. All Star Finest is racing third. Then Bits and Bites and Kalina Diamond. On down the stretch front they come. Brindley Sealster is leading by about 2.5 lengths. Brindley Sealster, All Star Finest. Brindley Sealster wins it. All Star Finest was second. Then Bits and Bites and Kalina Diamond won 59-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 2, Brindley Sealster, 4-year-old Big Jim Brown mare. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Courtney Bishop is the owner and trainer. It's the third win for Brindley Sealster. The second race, mile 159-3. The second race payouts, number 2, Brindley Sealster, 390, 280, 230. 6 All-Star Finest, 330 and 270, and 4 Bits and Bites, 450. $2 exactor, $14. Dollar try, 26.45. Dollar superfecta, 77.65. And double of 7 and 2, 270.10. The second race over a finish from the top, so 415362. That's 415362 on the bottom. for the third on parade. 1, Steel Reserve. Paul McKenzie drives for David Sheehan. Number 2 is Final Dream. Samuel Filioff for trainer Daryl Lafer and owner Leanne Davidson. Number 3 is Caviar's Triumph. Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter. 5 is Magic's Wizard. Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. And number 6, Herb's Journey. Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. Number 7, P.C. Heisenberg. Travis Henry for Mary DeMar and Andre Boucher. And number 8 is Off-Road Hanover. Ryan Ross for Dr. John Chandler. And 9 is Flying Formation. Nick Stewart for Gerard Demers and Triple SXY. Field of 8. Let's get a look at this field. Note the scratch of 4. We'll start with number 2, Final Dream. 3 to 5, the betting favorite. Looks for a third consecutive win. And both of those last 2 races, front-end efforts and winning on top. Final Dream gets another favorable post and definitely the one to beat. Looking for a 20th career victory. 3 to 5, Semi-Filioff for Daryl Laver. Number 3, Caviar's Triumph is one that was second last race. Was able to leave well enough to get a pocket trip. And the start before it was beaten only half a length. The overall recent form's pretty good for Caviar's Triumph. And a veteran with some back class. Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter. A main threat, 4 to 1. Number 1, Steel Reserve. A 12-year-old with more than $335,000 in career earnings. And Steel Reserve and Paul McKenzie inside post position. Raced a bit better last race. Had been off form, but last race came up with a third. Maybe could build off of that or at least be another top 3 finisher. Steel Reserve 9 to 2. And number 6, Herb's Journey is one that, well, raced reasonably well 2 races ago. Last race not quite as good, but I think is the next best one after the first 3 we mentioned. Herb's Journey, Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer is 10 to 1. But the money is down on number 2, Final Dream, 3 to 5, betting favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. It's a field of 8 taking up their positions. Steel Reserve, Final Dream on the inside with Caviar's Triumph in the center, Magic's Wizard and Herb's Journey. And to the outside, P.C. Heisenberg and Off-Road Hanover. And the second tier, Flying Formation. It is a field of 8, the third dash. On a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs, they're approaching the top of the stretch, and here they come. The field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Caviar's Triumph, Final Dream, Herb's Journey, Steel Reserve on the inside, then Magic's Wizard and Flying Formation. On around the turn they go. Caviar's Triumph leads. Advantage right now is about 2.5 or 3. Steel Reserve is second. Final Dream is third. Herb's Journey's racing fourth, and then Flying Formation, P.C. Heisenberg, and Magic's Wizard. Caviar's Triumph with the lead, but Final Dream is continuing on the outside. and wants to try to stride up and take the lead from Caviar's Triumph. It is Final Dream and Caviar's Triumph, and Steel Reserve is racing third. Then Herb's Journey is fourth, and fifth is Flying Formation. PC Heisenberg, Magic's Wizard, and Off-Road Hanover Final Dream. 3 to 5 on the boards got the lead. Caviar's Triumph is racing position second and has come back out now and is looking to reclaim the front. Caviar's Triumph is going to reclaim the lead. Final Dream is second. Steel Reserve on the inside. Then Herb's Journey moving out and followed by Flying Formation. Then a gap of 5 or 6, and it is back to PC Heisenberg and Magic's Wizard and Off-Road Hanover. Half of 58 and 1. Caviar's Triumph and Scotty Calder with the front. Final Dream the favorite, stalking from the pocket. Herb's Journey getting a little bit closer now, and also moving up. Flying Formation and then Steel Reserve on the inside fifth. Those 5 have separation from the remaining 3, and Flying Formation is flying and is out 3 wide. 3/4, 128 and 1. Flying Formation takes the lead. Herb's Journey is second. Caviar's Triumph. Then Final Dream is blocked on the inside on the back of Caviar's Triumph, and Steel Reserve to the outside is fifth. And they turn for home. Flying Formation and Herb's Journey. Caviar's Triumph, and now Final Dream looking to dart into the passing lane, but with a lot of work to do. It is Flying Formation and Herb's Journey. Flying Formation has got the win. Herb's Journey second. Final Dream third. Caviar's Triumph fourth. 159 flat. There is a look at the winner. 9 Flying Formation. Winning drive to Nick Stewart. Flying Formation is a 5-year-old Walner Bay gelding by Triple S Sanguine, trained by Gerard Demers. It's the 4th win for Flying Formation. The third race payouts: 9 Flying Formation, $1,278 and $390. 6 Herb's Journey, $960 and $410. 2 Final Dream, $210. $2 Exactor, $100.50. Dollar Try, $127.85. Dollar Super, $259.15. The third race order finish from the top 534 scratch 62871. That's 534 scratch 62871. field for the fourth race on parade. One is As Brave as My Mama, Mary Ratchford for Gary Anderson. Number 2 is Black Betty, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 4, Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. Number 5 is Northern Belle, Jay Harris drives for trainer Jared Mann and owner Stuart McQueen. Number 3, Dali Delight, Samuel Filya for J.C. Woodward, who partners in ownership with Arlene McIntyre. Number 6, Darlin Delectra, Brian DeRoche for Robert Reed, and the owner is Mike Ellis. And number 7, Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell and Tanner Glanville, and Ken Calhoun and Ben Rathwell. It's a field of 7 for the fourth race. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And number 2, Black Betty, well, was a dominant winner here last race, winning by 4 lengths. Now, moves up in class. That was in the bottom, the winner's under classification, but it was a big effort. Black Betty had 8 wins last year, and now Black Betty looking to make it back-to-back wins. And Black Betty also did have back-to-back wins here at the end of November and early December. Scotty Coulter and Black Betty. Scotty Coulter has been hot of late, and Gerard Demers has a 300-plus training average. 3-2, Black Betty, the favorite. 5, Northern Belle has been racing consistently well, but the negative is has not raced since December the 21st and missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, but is sent out by a barn that's had a lot of success the last couple of years, that of Jared Mann, Jay Harris driving, and Northern Belle can fly off the gate. Maybe Northern Belle could be a big factor. Of course, the question is how fit she is, but this is a veteran mare that should be a main player, 9-5. Number 6, Darlin Delectra, has been pretty solid of late. Darlin Delectra gets a tougher post, has had a lot of favorable posts of late, but still, I love the recent form. And you do get 10-1. Tougher post, but 10-1 might make it worthwhile. Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed. And number 4, Lisa's All In, 5-1 on the board. Won here 2 races to go in a bottom class and raced to a 4th last time out. Maybe can build off of that last race 4th and get into the top 3. Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson, looking for a 10th career win, 6-1. Fans are on number 2, Black Betty, 9-2, the favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 4. As Brave as My Mama, Black Betty on the inside. In the center, Dali Delight, Lisa's All In, and Northern Belle. And to the outside, Darlin Delectra and Black Creek Rosebud. Field of 7, it's the 4th dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race. He's at the start in the rough, and Lisa's all in. Northern Belle comes sprinting out quickest of all. Black Creek Rosebud. It's Northern Belle. Black Creek Rosebud is Brave as My Mama. Dally Delight is fourth now. Then Black Betty's racing fifth, and Lisa's all in is sixth, and Darlin Delectra is back trailing the field. Northern Belle with the front. Black Creek Rosebud in the pocket. As Brave as My Mama is third right now, and about 4.5 or 5 from the lead. Then it is Dally Delight and Black Betty, and Lisa's all in, and Darlin Delectra is trailing the field. Northern Belle at 7-2 leads on past the quarter at 29-1. Black Creek Rosebud second, length and a half back, then a gap of 3. As Brave as My Mama, Dally Delight. Black Betty is racing fifth and is inching towards the outside, and now has popped out. Darlin Delectra is following to the outside, and Lisa's all in is on the inside as they race their way up towards the half. Northern Belle and Jay Harris leading. Black Creek Rosebud, Daryl Thiessen in the pocket. Here comes Black Betty now. And Black Betty is bursting onto the scene. Black Betty now is moving hard and looking to clear to the front. Black Betty is looking to swoop up and grab the lead from Northern Belle and is able to take over. Black Creek Rosebud is racing third. Darlin Delectra now to the outside fourth and is going to get the cover of Black Creek Rosebud, who stepped to the outside from third. And the trailing three are as Brave as My Mama. Lisa's all in. And Dally Delight. It is Black Betty 1-2 on the board leading, but here comes Black Creek Rosebud now, bearing down on Black Betty. 3/4, 129-1. And they race their way halfway around that final turn. Black Betty getting tested by Black Creek Rosebud. And then Darlin Delectra and Northern Belle. Lisa's all in, and Dally Delight and As Brave as My Mom on down the stretch where they come. Black Betty. Black Creek Rosebud is getting closer. Black Betty is trying to hold on. Black Creek Rosebud. Black Creek Rosebud rolls on by to win it. Black Betty was second. Then Darlin Delectra in fourth is between Lisa's all in and Dally Delight. It is Black Creek Rosebud 159-4. Back in front of us, number 7, Black Creek Rosebud, driving double for Daryl Thiessen. The trainer is Chris Haskell. Chris is sharing an ownership with Ken Calhoun and Tanner Glanville and Ben Rathwell. 33rd win for Black Creek Rosebud and 2 for 2 this year, 159-4. The fourth race payouts 7, Black Creek Rosebud 1330 680 and 462, Black Betty 250 220, 6 Darlin Delectra 320, $2 exactor $64.90. Dollar Try $153.80. Dollar Super $527.85. Dollar Pick 3 $1,555.25. The fourth race order of finish from the top is 7254631. Once again from the top down in program order 7254631 on the bottom. Field for race number 5 on parade 1. PDQ Hanover, Colin Kelleher, Jacob Murray, and Adrian Dew. Number 2 is Rambaran Rose, Samuel Filia for Pat Rillo and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell, and Henry Vertoli. Number 3 is Armis Ashley, Paul McKenzie, Kevin Stevens. 4 is Century Havana, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 5 is Smokin' Reactor, Scott Culver, Greg Gilmore, and Dana White. And number 6, Marilou, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. 7 is Scratched. 8 is Early Bird Special, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. And 9 is Caviar Sabrina, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Santovina and Nunzio Vina. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Let's get a look at the main players in this dash for the 5th race. And well, I want to start with number 9, Caviar Sabrina. Trailer post, but still is bet 9-5 on the board. Now look at second start for Isaac Waxman. The last one parked every step of the way, so really wasn't able to take advantage. Was bet well down and is about at the same odds as last time out. If Caviar Sabrina, if Travis Henry can work out a trip from the trailer post, well, that last race was post position 6, by the way, but this one from the trailer post, if Travis Henry can work out a trip from the trailer post, then I think she has to be considered very sharply. 8-5 is about right. Number 2, Rambaran Rose. Raced better last race to finish 3rd. Maybe could build on that. Did win 4 times last year. 14 top 2 finishes in 2023. Rambaran Rose and Samuel Filios 5-1. Set up by Pat Rillo. Number 3, Armis Ashley. Last couple races weren't good, but shows some form a little further back and was a 5-time winner last year. Armis Ashley is also 5-1. Paul McKenzie for Kevin Stevens. And number 5, Smokin' Reactor, is one with back class that did not fare all that well last year, but is one that is capable if she could find some of her old form. Maybe she could step up here. This is a bottom class, and this is a veteran mare. Smokin' Reactor, Scott Culver, Craig Gilmore, is 9-2. But number 9, Caviar Sabrina, 6-5, the favorite. The starter has called the field for race number 5. PDQ Hanover, Rambaran Rose on the inside. In the center, Armis Ashley, Century Havana, and Smokin' Reactor to the outside, Marilou and Early Bird Special. And the second tier, Caviar Sabrina. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. Field for the 5th race is nearing the starts. Century Havana, Rambaran Rose, and PDQ Hanover on the inside. Smokin' Reactor, Armis Ashley 5th away. Then Caviar Sabrina. Then it is back to Early Bird Special. And then on the inside, Marilou. On down the backstretch they go. Rambaran Rose has the early lead. Century Havana is racing position 2nd. PDQ Hanover is 3rd. Then it is Smokin' Reactor. And Caviar Sabrina is 5th right now in front of Armis Ashley. Ashley and Marilou. And Early Bird Special, the trailer, Field of Eight, past that opening quarter in a line, 29-2, the opening quarter. And Rambaran Rose in full bloom early leads a length and a half. Century Havana second. PDQ Hanover is racing a third, and now popping out Caviar Sabrina has moved out from fifth and is working up first over. As they race off the turn, they come on towards us, and it is Rambaran Rose in front of Century Havana, and then Caviar Sabrina first up third. Fourth is PDQ Hanover, fifth to the outside Smoking Reactor, and then back to the trailing three, Marilou, Armis Ashley, and Early Bird Special, 1 minute 1/5 to halftime, and the field works their way on into the backstretch. Rambaran Rose still has the lead, and Caviar Sabrina is striding up closer now as a length and a half back. Inside third, Century Havana, and Smoking Reactor has come on to the outside and taken over fourth, and fifth is PDQ Hanover. Then it is Marilou, Armis Ashley trailing Early Bird Special. Rambaran Rose still has the lead, but chipping away is Caviar Sabrina. The 3-5 favorite has come on to be just 3/4 length back, 3/4, 1:29-2. And Rambaran Rose still looks sharp on top. Caviar Sabrina's been out a while, and on the inside, Century Havana looking for Mackenzie Lane. Then PDQ Hanover and Smoking Reactor on down the stretch front they come. Rambaran Rose up the inside. Century Havana, Rambaran Rose and Century Havana in a photo. Then Caviar Sabrina and PDQ Hanover, 1:59-4. The win photo to number 2, Rambaran Rose. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 5, number 2, Rambaran Rose. Eight-year-old Rambaran Bay Mare, owned by Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Pat Rouleau, the trainer. The winning drive to Samuel Filion. It's the 5th win lifetime for Rambaran Rose. The 5th race payouts to Rambaran Rose. 1120, 470, 260 for Century Havana, 720, 360. 9 Caviar Sabrina, 240. $2 exactor, 61. 140. Dollar try 136.30. Pick five carryover of 5,518.54. And we had a 20-cent high five of 873.50. Here is the fifth race order finish from the top down 418 256 scratch 73. That's 418 256 scratch 73 on the bottom. For the sixth race on parade, 1, Tobin's Wish, Nick Stewart for Sheldon Rose. Number 2, Make a Bet, SBG, Travis Henry for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. Number 3 is Cove Beach, Todd Ratford for Chris Hill. And number 4 is Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. Number 5, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and Stephanie Hubert. And number 6 is Bright Down Lilibet, Samuel Fillion for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. It's a field of 6 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field, and, well, we'll start right now with number 4, Nevada Rock, and Nevada Rock is even money on the board. Nevada Rock, Ryan DeRoche for James McConnell. James put up some decent numbers last year, and this is one that raced at Mohawk last race and was okay, beaten just 3 lengths, but you do see this one winning here in a class similar to this one from the trailer post back in the middle of December and followed it up with a third from an inside post. I think in this class, Nevada Rock and Ryan DeRoche probably the one to beat, even money on the board. Number 2, Make Bet SBG was much better the last couple races, back-to-back second-place finishes, and gets a better post position as well. Make Bet, Travis Henry for Corey Giles, is currently 8-5 on the board and is a second choice, just slightly to the 7-5 Nevada Rock. Number 5, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demers, strong connections, and came close to winning last time out. She Makes Me Feel Unreal, driven by Scotty Coulter last race, second beaten in nose, and gets another look at it here. She Makes Me Feel Unreal is 7-2. And number 1, Tobin's Wish, well, inside post, and the thing with Tobin's Wish, though, has been off since the 14th of December, and then the previous race before that was November 23rd, so might need a star, but did win 3 times last year, and you do see some flashes of speed, but the last race didn't go well. It gets a better post. We'll see if Tobin's Wish can be better here. 5-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. Tobin's Wish and Make a Bet on the inside. Cove Beach, Nevada Rock in the center. And to the outside, She Makes Me Feel Unreal and Bright Down Lilibet. Field of 6, race number 6. It's post time. And the field for the 6th race is approaching the top of the stretch. The 6th race is into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough, and Make Bet leaves well with Nevada Rock and Cove Beach, and then Tobin's Wish, and She Makes Me Feel Unreal, and Bright Down Lilibet. Make Bet SBG has got the lead and is able to make the front. Nevada Rock is racing on the outside and is working up towards the front, and Tobin's Wish is racing third. Then it is back to Cove Beach, and She Makes Me Feel Unreal, and Bright Down Lilibet. Nevada Rock has come on to get the lead. Nevada Rock is in front a length and three quarters over McBet SBG, 30 and 1 opening quarter as they race on around the turn. Nevada Rock and McBet SBG, then Chubbins Wish and Cove Beach, and then She Makes Me Feel Unreal and Bright Down a little bit. And the field races off the turn, heading on towards us. Nevada Rock, the 1-2 favorite, with the lead. Advantages 2 lengths over McBet SBG, and racing third, Tobin's Wish, and now stepping to the outside Cove Beach, but about 5 or 6 off the lead. Then it is back to She Makes Me Feel Unreal and Bright Down a little bit, and they race their way past the 5/8 into the backstretch. Nevada Rock has a lead of a length and a half. McBet SBG is up a little bit closer, and then racing third, Tubman's Wish and Cove Beach is on the outside. First up, fourth, but still about 4.5 from the leader. And then it is She Makes Me Feel Unreal, who's going to pop out and come out 3 wide, but has a lot of ground to make up, and Bright Down a little bit on the inside, and they work their way on by 3/4, Nevada Rock. 1-2 on the board, still rocks a lead, and the advantage is a couple of lengths. Nevada Rock, McBet SBG trying to close ground. Tobin's Wish is third, and then on the outside, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Then Cove Beach and Bright Down a little bit on down the stretch. Right they come. Nevada Rock, McBet SBG on the inside. Nevada Rock wins it. McBet SBG was second, then Bright Down a little bit, and She Makes Me Feel Unreal. 2-1 flat, Nevada Rock. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6, number 4, Nevada Rock, a 5-year-old Pet Rock Bay mare. The winning drive to Ryan DeRoche. Baby Shark scores in the 6th. James McConnell is the owner and trainer. 10th win for Nevada Rock. The 6th race payouts for Nevada Rock. $3. 210 to make bet SBG 280 210 6 Brown out a little bit 940. $2 exactor is $6. Dollar try 22.75. Dollar super 41.50. And a 20-cent win 4 of 4 1362.48. Sixth race, or a finish from the top, 526143. That's 526143 in the bottom. And note number in this seventh race, number 5, just crazy enough, driver to be announced. Race 7-5, just crazy enough, driver to be announced. Fans note in race number 7, number 5, just crazy enough, the driver, Scotty Coulter. Race 7-5, just crazy enough, Scott Coulter will drive. Fans note in race number 10, Number 2, Dash Doll, driver to be announced. Race 10-2, Dash Doll, driver to be announced. Field for the 7th on parade. 1, Country Charm, Carl Dawson for Teresa Large. Number 2 is Erosion T. It's Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And 3 is Daddy's Debit, Samuel Filia for Dan Gassian and Robert Quinn. And 4, Shay Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. Todd is the owner. 5 is Just Crazy Enough, Scotty Quiller for Brenda Duncan and Dave Duncan. Number 6, Can't Catch Kenzie, Ryan DeRoche for Mike White, Nioski, and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. 7 is scratched. 8 is Time and Again, Travis Henry for Craig Yates and Frank Lamacchia and Tony Maselli. It's a field of 7. It is race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players. And note this dash starts the pick 4. Scotty Coulter drives the 5, and the 7 is out. And, well, we'll start with number 6, Can't Catch Kenzie, and was able to come on last race and get the win. So now comes in off of a win and a very good third from way off the pace. So fine in the last 2 starts. Can't Catch Kenzie. Now this is the 4th start off, a bit of a layoff, and the first one didn't go well from post 8, but the last 2 very good. Can't Catch Kenzie, I think, is the one to beat in here, and yet is 5-2. Ronda Roth for Mike White Nioski. Number 2, Erosion T is the 4-5 betting favorite, and also coming in off of a win. 4 consecutive top 3s. Gets a better post position than Can't Catch Kenzie. Rojan T. We'll see if this one can flash some gate speed. Hasn't been flashing it. You even see a start from post position 2 was 11 and a half lengths back at the quarter. Rojan T. Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman, even money. Number 4, Shea Sealster was a good last race, was second to Rojan T, had the lead after battling up first over, worked really hard, just got caught at the finish. If Shea Sealster could get a better trip, I think Shea Sealster is a big threat, also has a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 4. Before that, the record was dreadful, but has been a lot better of late. Shea Sealster, Todd Ratchford from Ray Ratchford, she's turned over a new leaf, and it could be a winning leaf here. Shea Sealster is 4-1. And number 3, Daddy's Debit, parked early in a qualifier last race and still managed to come home in 28-1, and is one that shows some snippets of ability, but still Daddy's Debit as doesn't have a top 3 finish in 7 starts, but there is some flashes in there, but needs to put it all together. Daddy's Debit, Sammy Filia for Dan Gassian, is 9-1. Fans note in race number 10, driver change on 2 Dashdall will be Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen will drive in the 10th race on number 2 Dashdall. Gate is rolling for race number 7, a field of 7. It is Country Charm, Rojan T on the inside. In the center, Daddy's Debit, Shea Sealster, just crazy enough, and the outside Can't Catch Kenzie and Tom It Again. It's a field of 7. It's race number 7. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough, and just crazy enough is getting out very well. Country Charm is on the inside, and it is just crazy enough, and Country Charm, Can't Catch Kenzie, is racing on the outside to the inside, Rojan T, and the trailing 3, Shea Sealster, Daddy's Debit, and Tom It Again. They raced their way on to the opening quarter, just crazy enough, and Scotty Coulter, with the early speed, had the lead, but now Rojan T has come on. Rojan T is teed up and has taken the lead, and is in front by 2 1/4. Then second, just crazy enough, Country Charm third. Can't Catch Kenzie has 3 to catch, racing mid-pack fourth, and then Shea Sealster, Daddy's Debit, as they work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us, and trailing is Tom It Again. They roll their way on up towards the half. Rojan T and Paul McKenzie leads it. Right there, second, just crazy enough. Can't Catch Kenzie now. He's getting closer on the outside and is moving rapidly. He's only about a length and 3/4 from the front. 59-4 is the halftime. Shea Sealster is situated second over, fourth, and fifth to the inside, Country Charm. And Daddy's Debit is sixth. And into the backstretch they go off a 59-4 halftime. Rojan T, but Can't Catch Kenzie is getting closer, trying to catch Rojan T. Even money favorite. Rojan T can't catch Kenzie, just crazy enough, and Shea Sealster is racing position to fourth. Then Daddy's Debit and Country Charm. Rojan T for now holding off Can't Catch Kenzie, who's dropped down to the inside, and Shea Sealster is third. Then racing for Daddy's Debit and just crazy enough. And coming again is Can't Catch Kenzie, trying to call her Rojan T. Rojan T on the outside, Can't Catch Kenzie. Rojan T and Can't Catch Kenzie. Can't Catch Kenzie is able to catch and win and takes it by about 2 lengths. And then it was Erosion Team, Shea Silter, Daddy's Debit. 2 minutes, 3/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 6, Can't Catch Kenzie, 4-year-old Big Jim Brown mare. The winning drive on the double on the evening, Ryan DeRoche. Mike Watniowski, the trainer. The owners Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Second win for Can't Catch Kenzie, second in a row. Mile of 2 minutes, 3/5. The seventh race payout, 6 Can't Catch Kenzie. 510, 250, 210. 2 Rojan T, 210, 210. 4 Shea Shifter, 210. $2 exact or 870. Dollar try 1180. Dollar super 32.75. The seventh race, order of finish from the top down, 624-351, scratch 7. That's once again from the top down, 624-351, scratch 7 on the bottom. for the 8th race on parade. 1 is Wintergram, Paul McKenzie for David Daniel. Number 2 is Italia Sealster, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Michelle Tart. Number 3 is Soundbite Hanover, Scotty Colliver, Gerard Demers, and Sylvain Coron. And number 4, Watch Me Dance, Samuel Fillion for Michael Pattison. 5 is Runaway Heiress, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. And number 6, Just Shocking, Travis Henry for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. Number 7, Burlesque Sealster, Rhonda Roche for Sheldon Rose. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash. And, well, we'll start with number 6, Just Shocking. Comes in off of a win and is back in the same class. That was a front-end win from post position 6. And you do see this one flashing a lot of gate speed each and every start. But certainly the last couple races good here since a troubled outing at Mohawk and a struggling outing here December the 7th. Just Shocking has got it back going and gets another try at this level. Just Shocking, Travis Henry, even money on the board. Number 5, Runaway Heiress, raced well in London last race from the trailer post to come up 3rd. That was an improved effort. 8-time winner last year that hit the board often last year. Runaway Heiress could build off that last race, gets a nose on the gate, could be a top 2 finisher, 5-1. Number 3, Soundbite Hanover, improving last start, beaten just 2 lengths, and Soundbite Hanover has been able to get off the gate reasonably well. And over the last number of starts, Soundbite Hanover, Scotty Colliver, Gerard Demers, strong tandem, 4-1. And number 2, Italia Sealster. Well, the last race wasn't great for Italia Sealster, but Italia Sealster did finish 3rd the start before it at a level similar to this one. Maybe could bounce back. Italia Sealster, 5-2 on the board. Jay Harris for Brett Lester. Note this will be the first start for Brett Lester, so that makes this one interesting. And 5-2, getting a fair amount of love. But I'm on number 6, Just Shocking, 6-5. The starter has called the field for the 8th race. Wintergram, Italia Sealster on the inside. In the center, Soundbite Hanover, Watch Me Dance, and Runaway Heiress, and to the outside, Just Shocking and Burlesque Sealster. Field of 7, race number 8. It's post time. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. And the field for the 8th race is at the start and the rough, and Italia Sealster and Soundbite Hanover, Just Shocking, driving 3 wide into the first turn. Then it is Watch Me Dance and Wintergram, Runaway Heiress, Burlesque Sealster trails the field, and into the backstretch to go, Italia Sealster with the lead. Soundbite Hanover is racing second. Just Shocking trying to press on the outside, but is about 7 or 8 lengths off the lead, and Watch Me Dance is racing racing fourth. Winter Graham is fifth, and sixth is Runaway Eris, and Burlesque Sealster trailing. Italia Sealster leads right now by 2.5 lengths over Soundbite Hanover. Josh Shocking is third, 27-2, a sharp opening quarter. Watch Me Dance is racing fourth, and Winter Graham now to the outside fifth, and then it is back to Runaway Eris and Burlesque Sealster. Italia Sealster leads as they race their way on past the half, and Italia Sealster is at the half and leading by about 3 lengths. Soundbite Hanover second, 56-2 halftime. Just Shocking third on the inside, working in front of Watch Me Dance, and then it is back to Winter Graham, Runaway Eris, and Burlesque Sealster. Italia Sealster, Soundbite Hanover getting closer. Italia Sealster is kind of running out of starch now. Soundbite Hanover on the outside is coming on, and Soundbite Hanover now is making some noise and has taken a lead of about a length on the inside. Italia Sealster, then Winter Graham is racing third, then Runaway Eris on the outside, Just Shocking on the inside. Back to Watch Me Dance in Burlesque Sealster. Soundbite Hanover and Scotty Calder with the front. Winter Graham has moved up to take over second, then Runaway Eris is racing third, and Watch Me Dance, they turn on down the stretch drive. Soundbite Hanover and Scotty Calder cruising at the finish now. Has it and is going to win it. Runaway Eris second. Winter Graham is going to finish at third. And Watch Me Dance fourth. 2 minutes flat. Soundbite Hanover. There's look at the winner, Scotty Calder, the winning driver on Soundbite Hanover. 5-year-old Big Jim Bay mare by Sylvain Cotteron. Gerard Demers, the trainer. It's the 7th win for Soundbite Hanover, 2 minutes flat. Fans, the inquiry sign is going to go up pertaining to number 2 Italia Sealster and possible broken equipment before the start. Inquiry pertaining to 2 Italia Sealster. Hold all tickets. Fans, note the number 2 Italia Sealster is going to be refunded. Suffered broken equipment before the start. Refund to Italia Sealster. The eighth race payout 3 Soundbite Hanover 1020, 260, 210. 5 Runaway Arrows 240, 210. 1 Wintergram 330. Exactor 2110. Dollar Try 2835. Dollar Super 7340. eighth race order finish from the top down is 3, then 7 refund, 14265. One scan from the top down, 3 refund, 14265 at the bottom. For race number 9 on Parade 1, Lucky Rascal, Scott Oliver, Peter Brickman, and Aaron Swainson Brickman. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream, Colin Kelly, for Jim Ellis. Three's Winning Muscle, Samuel Filia for Richard Moreau and Joe Tinelli. And 4 is Arcanum, Paul McKenzie for Ken Weiss and Christina Anderson. 5 is Midnight Miracle, Travis Henry for Mark Etzel and Timel Farms. And number 6, Flaunt It to Win It, Jay Harris for Richard Rowan, Michael and Sam Sergey and Frank Spagnolo and Joseph Peters. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 9th race, a field of 6. And I'm going to start with number 5, Midnight Miracle, even money on the board right now. And he is one that dropped down to this class last race and worked from off the pace. And a solid third, beaten a length and a half. Look, this is one that last year as a 5-year-old earned more than $125,000 in 37 starts and won 9 times, and definitely should be a good fit here. Was second in a preferred class, only 2 races ago to Power and Grace. Midnight Miracle, another try down in class, and I think can pop here. 6-5, Travis Henry for Mark Etzel. Number 6, Flaunt It to Win It, certainly comes in good form and was good last time out, and that was after missing a start due to sickness, so could be better here. Flaunt It to Win It. It was beaten just a length last race, and Jay Harris, Richard Moreau, 2-1. Number 2, Third Time's the Dream. Well, did have good races back to back before moving up and trying tougher at London last race. Trailer Post had to work really hard just to get into the race and then eventually tired. Now much better post position, should be up and going early. Third Time's the Dream, Colin Kelly for Jim Ellis. 8-time winner last year that can be a contender in here, 6-1. And number 3, Winning Muscle, I think has to be considered somewhere as a potential for the ticket. And Winning Muscle did win 3 races ago. Now that was one level below this, was a 4th in each of the last couple in this class. Winning Muscle, Sammy Filia for Richard Moreau, is 9-1. Number 5, Midnight Miracle, is my top choice at 9-5. Field for the 9th race taking up their positions. Lucky Rascal, Third Time's the Dream on the inside. In the center, Winning Muscle and Arcanum. To the outside, Midnight Miracle and Flaunt It to Win It. It's a field of 6. It's the 9th dash. Field of 6 for the 9th. Here they come. And They're at the start and they're off. Third time's the dream. Winning Muscle. Midnight Miracle. Flaunted to win it. Drives wide around the turn. Then Lucky Rascal. And back to Arcanum. And on they race on into the backstretch. Third time the dream has the lead in the early action. On the inside, Winning Muscle still pressing to the outside is Midnight Miracle. Midnight Miracle has come on and is only about a half length off the lead. Is wanting to try to come on and clear to the front. Midnight Miracle 1-5 on the board is driving on the outside. Midnight Miracle, third time's the dream on the inside. Midnight Miracle clears to the front. Third time's the dream is racing second. Then third is Winning Muscle in front of Lucky Rascal and Arcanum and Flaunted to win it. 28 the opening quarter. They race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Midnight Miracle leads at a length and a half. Racing second is third time's the dream. Winning Muscle 3 off the lead to the inside third. Lucky Rascal now is working up on the outside and coming quickly. Lucky Rascal challenging Midnight Miracle. And then Flaunted to win it is up and driving. 58-3 is the halftime. And they work their way on into the backstretch. And Lucky Rascal going after it with Winning Midnight Miracle. Midnight Miracle for now is turned back Lucky Rascal. Third time's the dream is on the inside racing third. Flaunted to win it is still second over fourth. On the inside fifth is Winning Muscle. And then it is Arcanum. It is Midnight Miracle. Lucky Rascal is still on the outside. And on the inside third time's the dream has been bravening up in the pocket. 3/4, 128-1. Midnight Miracle might have to deal with third time's the dream, who's angled out right now. Midnight Miracle, third time's the dream. Winning Muscle on down the stretch drive they come. Midnight Miracle trying to hold off third time's the dream, was getting closer. Third time's the dream is going to roll on by and take it. Midnight Miracle second. Then Winning Muscle third. And Arcanum was fourth. Third time's the dream. 158-4. Coming back in front of us, number 2, third time's the dream. Colin Kelly, the winning drive. 5-year-old Il Sungo Dream Bay Gelding. Only trained by Jim Ellis. It's the 18th win lifetime for third time's the dream. The payouts, number 2, third time's the dream. $9, $3 and 210. 5 Midnight Miracle, 210, 210. 3 Winning Muscle, 270. $2 exactor, 18.30. Dollar try, 27.40. Dollar super, 118.15. ninth race. Order finished in the top 513426. That's 513426 in the bottom. the 10th race. On parade 1, Almac Smoothie, Dale Spence for Graham Burgess. Number 2 is Dash Doll, Daryl Cheeson for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 3 is White Mountain Cammy, Scotty Coulter, Gerard Demarais, and Eve Godet. And number 4, Etam Jelly, Colin Kelly for Jacob Murray and Greg Parsons. Number 5 is Fire Shine, Braden Reimling drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Stargazing Cruiser, Ryan DeRoche for Sheldon Rose and Dewey Winneman Howe. Number 7 is TC Scandal, Jay Harris for Jared Mann and Francois Moran. And number 8 is Alamo Silter, Travis Henry for Dana Lloyd. 9 is Langley Silter, Nick Stewart for Guy Gagnon and Louis Latalipe. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 10th race. We'll start with number 3, White Mountain Cammy. And White Mountain Cammy is one that, was racing very well last race before making a break. Doesn't have a win in a couple of seasons, but does have 9 wins lifetime. That was the first start after dropping down in class for Mohawk that last race. If she could stay flat here, White Mountain Cammy should have a great chance. White Mountain Cammy and Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demarais, 6-5 as the betting favorite. Number 9, Langley Silster. Langley Silster was second, beaten 4 last race, blasted out to the lead. Did get caught by Black Betty. Black Betty is a very good one. Langley Silster also has a win here 3 races ago and 5 races ago. Langley Silster a main threat, but is 5-1 on the board. Number 7, TC Scandal, 47 wins lifetime, and makes a second start for Jared Mann. Definitely could step up here with a drop in class. And TC Scandal and Jay Harris is currently 9-2 on the board. And number 2, Dash Doll. Well, Darrell Thiessen driving. This is one that had a second here 3 races ago and then back-to-back fourth, so can be a consideration on the ticket. The overall record isn't great, but recently has been better. Dash Doll, 25-1. Gates rolling for the 10th. Almac Smoothie, Dash Doll, White Mountain Cammy on the inside. In the center, Etam Jelly and Fire Shine. To the outside, Stargazing Cruiser, TC Scandal, Alamo Silster, and the second tier, Langley Silster. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Touchdown Packers! There at the start of the round, Fire Shine and TC Scandal driving out, and then Dash Doll and Alamo Silster. They work on around the turn, and it is right now Fire Shine who's got the lead. TC Scandal has moved up. TC Scandal has taken the lead. Fire Shine is second. Dash Doll third. Alamo Silster is fourth, and then Almac Smoothie. Then it is back further to Langley Silster, Stargazing Cruiser, White Mountain Cammy, and Etam's Ellie is back trailing the field 28-4. is the opening quarter. TC Scandal 11 to 1's got the lead. Fireshine is racing position second. Dashdall forwardly placed third. Alamode Sealster is racing fourth. Now Langley Sealster moves to the outside and will get the cover of Alamode Sealster, who's now driving up first over. On the outside, Langley Sealster is fifth, sixth to the inside. Howmack Smoothie, then Stargazing Cruiser, White Mountain Cami, and Etam's Ellie. Halftime 59 and 4. And they work their way on into the backstretch off that 31-second panel breather. And TC Scandal at 11 to 1, still with the lead. Fireshine's getting a trip on the inside. Alamode Sealster's racing third. Langley Sealster fourth. Now White Mountain Cami from the backfield is coming on and is racing fifth. And then Dashdall and Stargazing Cruiser, Etam Jelly and Hamac Smoothie. And the field hustles by 3/4 in 129. And it is TC Scandal who leads as they work their way on around the turn. TC Scandal fires Shine. White Mountain Cami took the short way around the turn and is racing third. As the field turns for home, TC Scandal fires Shine up the inside. White Mountain Cami 3 across the track. Fire Shine shines in the late going and wins it. White Mountain Cami second, then TC Scandal, Langley Sealster, and Etam Jelly 159 and 2. Fans, don't we have a driver's objection? The driver of 2 Dashdall on the driver of 5 Fireshine. Driver's objection 2 against 5. Fans note the driver's objection will be overruled. The top five, 53794. That's 53794. The 10th race payouts, number 5 Fireshine, 420, 220, and 210. 3 White Mountain Cami, 210, 210. 7 TC Scandal, 390. 9 Langley Sealster, 4th. $2 exactor, 11.70. Dollar try, 29.50. Double, $29.80. Dollar win 4, 343.10. And dollar pick 5, 860.70. Dollar high 5, 284.75. The 10th race for finish on the top is at 982 517 364 on the bottom. That's 982 517 364 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow night. First dash on a Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.